meeting. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95.
Look at these burn marks.
Let's hope they don't mistake.
You must have spent a whole case of ammo
Paladin
holding
Dance
this
is waiting
site.
for you inside, recruit.
Charging into a situation,
Paladin Dance.
guns blazing,
Cavalry's
is a good way to
arrived.
get yourself killed.
And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship.
Amazing. We call our ship. If she's here.
Uh-huh. Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon?
Maxon is the command. He's the model of If we're going to war, I can promise you. That being said, I've received orders. Follow me up to the roof.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Can't believe Maxon brought the Pripwin here. Those energy readings we picked up must have been more important than I thought.
Yeah, whatever it was really stirred up a hornet's nest. Looks like it's gonna be a full-scale war.
If synths were meant to fly, they would have built us with wings.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Neither me nor the machine wins out in that transaction.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist. I've read Paladin Danse. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a... The Brotherhood of Steel is trapped. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command. If you have any questions, ask me now.
Right. What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to... Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command. Dismissed, Initiate.
This is Diamond City Radio.
I'm listening.
And it's me, Travis. Anyway, next up is...
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon.
Holiday.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our beneath the Commonwealth. There is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
I care about them, you know.
Was the wisest
The people of the
decision your
Commonwealth.
life, brother.
I can see that. They're planning.
Exactly. I refuse to allow them...
Right. Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin, and he concludes, seeing as he's one of... Therefore, and...
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you... In any event, welcome aboard the
System Delta's at 100%. Secondary Delta standing by.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of
There
work
you
ahead
are.
of us, brother.
How did it go with Elder Matt?
I was very impressed with him.
Exactly. I just hope you appreciate not to put too fun.
I won't let you down, Dave.
Good.
Sure.
In order to be an effect, since I've been officially...
I'll go it alone for now.
Suit yourself.
I don't know about Scribe Mariah. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you first question. As a child,
Uh-huh. There wasn't that much...
before the bomb, you were a fool. You're probably... Anyway, sorry. Okay. Have you ever had...
Uh-huh. Never been seriously...
Good, good. Third question. Have you ever had sex?
That happens often.
You'd be surprised how... Fortunately, since you haven't spent... Last question.
Uh-huh.
Would you have any problem?
If my life's in danger?
That's an acceptable... Excellent. I see no reason to prevent you.
Right.
If you ever need medical...
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Sure. I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps, since it's obvious that you are...
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew.
Ah, yes. You must... Under normal, sir. However, I'm... Unfortunately...
Uh-huh. Maybe I can lend you...
That would be... As you patrol, I'm authorized to... And if you wish to... In any event.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
You're the one who decided.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Anyway, my name's Ingram. If your power...
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Played.
Sure.
There isn't a day that... And since...
Actually...
I suppose it's... Anyway, there's a pretty... Oh, and if you... Now, if you'll excuse...
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me.
You must be in there for...
I'm only having a... Now this is the powers... If you need to...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agree.
Uh-huh.
When I tell most the good news, yeah, I'm mostly... Of course.
I could use some extra cash.
You need them. It's just in... And since I... After you're done. In the meantime.
Uh-huh.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Why are you bothering?
Get it. Because if Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the
How
ship.
can a machine believe it's alive?
Sure.
It's ridiculous.
Anytime.
That's it.
There we are.
see the capital wasteland.
Tighten up the meter. That? Now split the difference.
There, now half that. Do you want to do it?
No. I think Kelvin's got
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there.
Sure.
That's Fort Strong. Having those aberrations. To make matters worse, I want you to... Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, the Brotherhood cannot...
Super mutants with nuke...
Now, we have a vertibird on stand. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. Dismissed.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, it's funny? Sort of? No. No. Okay. Not really. So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that, Nick Valentine is looking into some, former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in, the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. He looked, scary, but, well, I don't really know much more than that. I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both. Benny Hutton is on now. Singing about a man? Right? That's so stupid! It's Benny Hutton. That's not this way.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
The airport, huh? You sure you want to waltz through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
That was Bob Cosby. And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself, protect your family. Here's Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. I mean, I don't know what else there is to say. Kind of speaks for itself, I think. Come on, play.
Bomb
What?
could go
Who's
off
there?
in this place and no one would be the wiser.
Oh, what's that? You gotta be a good.
You didn't break a sweat. I hope you were smart.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Feel bad?
Yeah, what's that?
One way to get this.
Must have been nothing. Gonna be a good fight! No!
Underestimate us again.
Nice.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they? Building a collection or something?
Hell yeah.
long, pal. Here you go!
Little... Wounded! What? Who's that? Ready for that!
Lights out for you! So long!
Look at your death!
What else you got?
Stand! Stand!
Dumb move.
You hit like a rad rope!
Won't be bothering anybody now. I hate to say it, but they're probably safer in our hands than out there in the wild.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? Coming to you from, the jeweled green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
Look at this place.
Absolutely.
I wish all of mankind, these monstroth. I've been fighting for years. I've seen what these super mutants do. It would be Armageddon.
Here's Rocket 69.
Don't apologize.
Thank you, brother.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what's important here is that you should head back up to the... Dismissed. Being here...
Damn ferals. Radiation.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting.
I'm glad you feel that way. In order to bring the... I try to supply my signal grenades can call a simply throw one once you're aboard.
Right. Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use.
I expect that you will. Now, an even greater by now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded according to our scribe. The moment this information... The Institute.
Sure.
To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes...
Anything you need, Elder.
I want you to get out there. You seem to have a vest. If you discover a way... Any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them off.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Nothing I can do.
You have the sight. It has to be able to...
Can't talk. Talk to the dead, kid. Even the sight has limits. I'm sorry.
One of my cases dead end in Boston Common. Prefer not to. Doesn't take long. So long.
Good.
What? Who's there? Wounded. Oh!
Not just Billy.
Die.
Have you seen the, well, there's this article in, well, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was I asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're...
What was that? I couldn't hear. You hand over everything you got in...
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him
What's the
go.
name of the song?
You soft, Hancock.
I'm not recommending it.
You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
I'm fine.
Good. Now don't let this good neighbors of the people, for the people.
Yeah, right.
Good. You stay cool, right? So long as you remember who's in charge.
This how you imagined you'd go?
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor.
I know it's asking.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to
Please. Nick told me you're the...
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. That's the hippocampus.
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine isn't... But that's...
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe.
Tell me you have a way past it.
Let me think. We load both you. He'll act as a host.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you. Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Initiated. Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be written there this time. I probably shouldn't have even,
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination.
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
It's all over but the grind, and nobody's crying but me.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
It's all over but the dreaming. Poor little dreams that keep trying to come true.
Amari.
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring. Are you ready to talk about what?
We got what we needed.
Yes. They're great.
Right. That scientist Kellogg.
You're right. A rogue?
Sure.
Where did the memory say he...
That's why he's there.
That must be it. He's using the If Virgil found a way...
I'll find a way to get through the rat.
Good luck. And by the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head.
Uh-huh. Nick, are you still...
What?
Uh-huh. You sounded like Kellogg.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. You good to keep going? I don't sleep or eat or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone... here to forget what matters.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby. Something.
We're not a...
You a Geiger counter doing cartwheels too? I don't think we're alone. you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
The world will be shown Atom's glory.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground.
Uh-huh. I'm here because I need...
Do you seek division?
Uh-huh. I'm looking for someone named...
Virgil?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, though he came to trade with us, you can find him...
Someone's coming. Damn.
I'll be doing
Suppose someone should make this go.
What's that?
let you go. The last of them.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. I'm not stupid.
Take it easy.
Dead. Don't you lie to... There's no question. Kellogg was ruthless. I knew they'd send him. And so you, then what do you want?
I know you were part of it.
How the hell? No. It does. Why are you even here?
Can you tell me anything about...
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into... Never mind how nearly impossible. What reason could you possibly have?
I'm trying to find my son.
Oh. I had no... Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand. I can help. But I'm going to need some...
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do... It could return me to normal. I think that's pretty... All right? First things first.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well.
Right.
It's commonly referred to as dematerialize. The relay is the... That means you're going to have to... Now, have you ever seen it?
Sure.
Don't bullshit me. More than coursers are Institute synths. Operations go... They're very good at...
Let's go.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for... Every courser has special heart. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. Now, I don't know exactly. You're going to have to hunt one.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. When you get to the ruin, follow the signal. Not gonna lie,
Protect and serve.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that? Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on it.
Who's there?
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Sorry, folks, don't be chewing off. Keep to the ground. Sorry.
Oh, man, please don't be ferals again. Nothing there now. What do you think? Shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll cut down the jet, I guess. That don't say something
Be your last stand. There you go! Well, ain't that a blast from the past? it now! Don't underestimate us again.
Stupid little man.
Waste my time! We're awful vulnerable here.
What's that?
Something out there.
Someone's coming. Eat your legs when you're dead, human. Gonna splatter your brains. Time to die!
I don't think that. Looks clear.
Be hungry. Why, like beauty human. What you say? I not fight you. Not worth it. Let's play, little human.
You're playing with the wrong synth. Look out! Let's play.
mercy!
Then we're not alone. You don't have to do this.
Now I'm angry!
Not that it's an option.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald confirming that thought. Here's the
Hey.
latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard of. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, you know, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I'm totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me.
The courser's on the second floor.
This next song
Kill
is
on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are
60 Minute
more.
Man, and whoa boy! I just okay.
Who's there?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
far. We'll snoop him out.
Look who's back. You really want this to be the last mug you see? Be bothering anybody now.
Last mistake!
So long, pal.
The course now on the third. East wing near the courtyard.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Who?
Made us again. We can still run.
Barricades, stairwells, and hallways. If you haven't already.
You got guts. Well, had guts. Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Got it.
What the?
Something out there. Got me good.
want this one's head!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you!
You are seriously fucked! You know that?
This doesn't have to be the day you die. Damn. Lost him.
Keep firing!
Run. Out. Say the word if you want me to take a look at that.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No? No. Stupid. So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
That's it.
I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both. Up next, well, I thought I'd play the ink spots with, maybe. That's what it's called.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Let's run, damn it!
Someone's coming. Just when I thought we were getting along. Shouldn't take long.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Who's there? Get
What's
some!
that?
Ugh. Ooh. You are really pissing me off!
Dumb move.
Oh.
Now, that's one way to get the coolant pumping. No. Got him!
Take him out!
Did good. Something out there.
Come on, asshole!
Taking
Anyone
casualties!
you walk away. They're here somewhere.
Yes,
Lead to the death. Walk away from it.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
There we go.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Tell me.
God. Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You are... I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no... You. Come here.
use a little help over here.
Get away from me.
Hi.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me. I'm going to have to try.
I promise not to.
I guess the guard put the path. Use it to gain. Use the terminal to.
You just heard Billie Holiday. Lucky you.
I know I'm not the only person here who's
This is
lost
Diamond
someone.
City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis.
I miss him so much.
Anyway, up next, Crawl Out Through the Fallout. That's just the name of the song. I'm not recommending it in the course of scientifically recommended action.
Hold up. Here you are. Did you see that? Opening fire.
agency.
Hey.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not...
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil.
A core searcher.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I can't help, but there are people. They're called.
Thanks, Doc.
I can't contact them directly, but I do have a code.
Uh-huh. All right.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Better keep your... iron strapped on. Friendly.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69.
Taking on a death fall without back.
Coming to you from
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading according to the moment that's in the Institute. To accomplish this, I've had our scribe...
Sure.
Diamond City Radio.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through...
It could be the sewer. I want you to get out.
Uh-huh.
You seem to have a... If you discover any questions...
Not right now.
Very well, then.
Right.
Attention.
The
Delta
last
team
person that
lead,
disobeyed
report to the
Captain
bridge.
Kells ended
Delta
up
team
scraping
lead to
rust
the
off
bridge.
of the president's hull from the outside.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team. Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier. Don't get any ideas.
Our vertebrates should give us the air superiority
Proctor.
we need to.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of new.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look.
Sure.
Hmm?
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper.
Don't worry. We'll keep the Pridwin running at peak efficiency.
Even after all these years, it still feels sacred. People have been down here. If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
It spins.
Damn. I got nothing. Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
So it starts with R? There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort.
Uh-huh.
Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not...
If that's true, who told you how?
Dr. Amari.
Very interesting. Last question.
I found a Courser chip.
You have what?
I didn't know we were having a party. Oh, I see.
Deacon, you're late.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is...
I owe you an apology. I'm Desdemona.
Hopefully we can work something.
What you're asking for...
Des, we need to...
That violence...
Right.
To hell with that.
Sure.
We're letting you into our... Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey! Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right.
It's yours.
All right. Tom?
Uh-huh.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you! All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number, come on, baby. Yeah, we got it! We got the code!
That was, Bing Crosby.
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck...
Start working on the rest... And you. But to be crystal clear...
Hey,
there's more going on than you know. Trust me.
How about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people, who are totally not me, thought that...
Don't try anything,
Well,
stranger.
they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway. Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk. Like, ever. Worry, worry, worry. That's, that's the song by the Three Sons that I was gonna play it next. Here's Worry.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. What's that?
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed.
Uh-huh. I have the code.
Suppose I should.
Uh-huh.
You did get rid of. How'd you manage?
The railroad helped me.
Oh, God. I would have expected. Sorry. You're not the only. I did the best I could. Came up with some. Here's the ship. You know the crazy. All the data's.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record. But. Can you?
Right. I got it covered.
Good. Good. And don't you.
Sure.
It's my only. Now go on. Take.
Can't talk right now.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded according to the moment that the Institute. To accomplish this, I've had our scribe. The only logical. That's where we need.
I have a way to infiltrate.
So it appears. I'm pleased that you've now.
Uh-huh. I think they're the ones who kidnapped my...
The Institute prays.
Sure.
Together? I'll call ahead and brief Proctor.
There's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Maxon might appear compassionate,
Yeah,
but I can assure you, the Institute will face his
Babysitting
wrath.
scribe. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out ended rotation.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shot. All right, I'll buy.
The Institute uses teleportation.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission.
Right.
This explains why. Not to mention how they get there. And this little beauty allows you to...
Well, you definitely know.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out. It's gonna take a cargo.
Just tell me what we need, so...
Sorry that I'm boring you. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive...
Abomination.
Well, good afternoon to you, too.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child,
That was big Maybell.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build.
Good. Let's move on. Here's a list of everything. Now, I know some of that might have...
Uh-huh. Looks good, Ingram.
Oh, one last... It's important that all the... If you need any help, I'd wish you good luck.
The, Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth.
You willing to do some work?
They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, you know, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me.
Here's 60-Minute Man, and I mean, let's be honest here. It's he's not talking about how long his naps are. So here it is.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor...
Uh-huh. Absolutely. I'm ready to...
Your confidence is in it. That being said, when we throw that switch, God willing...
Uh-huh. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Eager to get inside. Now, once you've entered the... About 10 during this process.
Right. That's fortunate.
Yes. Securing useful... That said, after some time, we're fairly certain...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised that the Brotherhood...
Had I been in command, your mission is simple. Once you're inside the... If you find out that there's a special project...
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're... Just keep your mind... Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch.
It could jeopardize
Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
That was, Winona Harris. Coming to you from, the jeweled green, the green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Now we'll hear some Roy Brown. I'm going to play some...
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean. Who are you?
Sean, it's me.
Father,
Yes, it's me.
what's going on?
Shh, it'll be...
I don't know you.
Mm-hmm. Please, Sean.
Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype.
Uh-huh.
Please, let's start on...
Father?
Father is my unofficial.
Just...
I promised answers, but I need you to realize you have traveled very far. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am your son.
It's really you?
Yes. In the vault. But then you learn that... Is it really so hard? And here I... To you, that would serve. At that time, scientific curiosity. So they followed the best they...
Right. So the weird science...
In a manner of speaking. The Institute endeavored. Plenty of that was available.
Sure.
Even in their attempts to... But then the Institute found me. I was exactly what they needed. I am their father.
Uh-huh. Sean.
It really is. I know you must have...
Your mother.
Yes. I've gone over the records of...
Collateral damage?
What would you have me say?
Uh-huh.
For many years, with old age, but... What else can I?
So you're in...
I am the acting director of the Institute.
It doesn't matter what they...
I'm glad. Ultimately, just... What else can
I think I've heard...
Very well. The Institute is on the... I've been a part of some... And now...
Yes.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me.
Right.
There is much to...
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am glad to. The Institute is now... You want to introduce yourself. And finally...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
It's an honor to have you here,
When are you going
sir.
to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
See anything suspicious?
You know I can't talk about that.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel.
You don't beat around the bush. I knew it was just a matter of... I've been looking over my...
Right. I'm only here with good intent.
You're giving me your word? I might not agree with every... Say what you came here to say.
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return.
The Brotherhood valued you.
Well, how... Tell me something. Why would I possibly want... What reason would I have?
Father trusts me.
You're wasting your breath.
Uh-huh.
The Brotherhood desired my... I'm not interested in...
I give up. What would...
All right, I'll play. I had a colleague down. Several months ago, there was an... I wanted to help with the...
Uh-huh.
The incident never sat... If you bring me solid, do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab. I can give you a code that will... I'd tell you to be quiet. And finally, now, for the sake of keeping it, I've been told to install it. You're to be given full access.
Thank you. I'm sure that...
Given that the relay is the... In case the significant... If nothing else. Speaking of...
Sure.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued? That was my favorite.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get
Dr.
that
Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, I mean, as far as you know,
Nice.
Super mutants, so that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Instead of mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I didn't really mean it. And if Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure they're very nice. Please don't kill me. This next one is, I hope you like Bob Crosby.
Lock's really strong.
Scanner's clear.
Sweet.
Perimeter movement did.
Yes.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m.
Dr. Lee.
to 6 a.m.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
That was the 5 stars. All.
Here you go.
A hologram.
Uh-huh.
Get it? Because it's, well, it's funny.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down.
No.
If not for good, then
not really.
At least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty.
No matter how badly it hurt.
And for that, I came to the Institute to get a... Father took me in and gave... I became jaded. But now I realize if they lied about Dr. Virgil, I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. Tell whoever sent you...
Sure.
Now, a word or several from our sponsors. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about civilization. I mean, or something.
No visible reaction to the K-14 combat. You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel.
Nothing to report.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics
Dr.
to knock
Watson
some heads
can be
together.
a little obsessive when
They're
it comes to
dragging their
rules
feet
and
on the
policies.
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take...
Hi, Doc.
So,
Please don't.
here
There's
you
enough
are.
friction as it is
To
between
be
us
upfront with you.
and pretty much
Despite,
all the
I'm
others.
sure...
Right. No problems here.
Good to hear. Now,
Uh-huh.
Father has asked that I provide our primary...
I'm sure it's best for...
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
The results could be disastrous.
Sure.
Our main instrument, coursers, they are highly... But I gather you know. In fact...
Mm-hmm. I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so...
Uh-huh.
I suppose... Now, unless you need...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And
Remember to keep unnecessary
stories.
power
The
consumption to
surface
a
sure
minimum.
sounds scary.
Greetings, sir.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Doctor,
Sure.
I can't...
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, as the name... Our most important... To that end, we've even started to... You probably saw the...
Seems like there's nothing...
With hard work,
Right.
I'm sure I've... Great.
Uh-huh.
In any case,
Uh-huh. I'm good for now. Thanks.
take care then.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well,
Uh-huh.
when Father... If you don't...
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you... Now, as you might... We maintain... There's a lot...
Uh-huh.
The work we do might not... So...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. Take your time. If there's anything else you'd like to know about...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Protect and serve.
Virgil?
Well, I'm glad.
The interceptor worked.
Amazing.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
What
That's
the hell are
good.
all that?
It is. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. I'm going to rest for a while. In any event.
Hey.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then.
Such a
man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. This here, okay, it's Cole Porter, I guess. That's fun.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see your...
I wasn't worried.
I have confidence in everything. Speaking of, I'm dying to find...
Hopefully it'll reveal...
That would be the best... Before we jump to conclude, I'm sure the Institute has... After that, In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to... Good luck, Knight.
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any...
No machine should have free will.
Happy for him, brother.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cool.
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrived, she's been under the Institute now. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, I want you to report to Proctor once again, Knight.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Oh god, mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new...
Whatever it is, I'm sure.
It will, but come on. It's...
Uh-huh.
Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational.
No problem. I'm sure this...
I wish I had your... Because this is not... Now, the good news is that The bad news is that it's... The first problem is his CPU. It's...
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do as much as I... Luckily, you were able... She was on the original build. I've already spoken to her. If you could get her down...
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
What's on your mind, soldier?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime...
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did.
Right.
But you neglected to mention that I've been down this road. Why would I make this...
Because we care.
You may not like the Brotherhood, but the people of the Commonwealth shouldn't have to suffer for it.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood... But coming from you, tell Proctor Ingram, it's going to take a hell of a lot...
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about. If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take a chance? Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Synths, FEV. Who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on?
Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flow if your people stay out of...
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Besides, we're working with one of Prime's In fact, since things are going...
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap in. The actuators are what... Prime's new limbs are... We're gonna have to rip those out, construct... What we need you to do...
Now that you know what the actuators are, these are the plans and the...
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be... The only thing we need you to head out, according to Proctor Quinlan, the best...
Right.
We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered mag...
Once you start building...
Sure.
Good luck.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald confirming that thought.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Do you know someone who gambles? Then maybe this will make you laugh. Or...
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
A new patient. A new file to open.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to...
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up.
What? Who's there?
I hope you were smarter than this.
The Commonwealth is ours!
Watch yourself. Lights out!
Wounded!
Underestimate us again.
Let's play, little human.
Someone's coming.
Human! Time to die!
That, the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived? The Gunners! Gunners, that's it. That was like the base. Sort of. Only pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so, I mean, I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's, I don't even know if this is true.
No way I could pick this.
There's this rumor that maybe...
Who's there? I hear something. Where'd you go? Huh?
But that's just what
Gonna
I...
find you!
Gonna
Kill you!
Segue. Back to the music. I guess. He did 2 songs about Butcher Pete. Here's the second one.
A noise? Oh, pay for that! Where you are?
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Hey, where are you going? We're almost done with Prime.
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to...
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pad,
Right.
the Commonwealth, but since we...
That's going to be a problem without a fully loaded...
She's right.
Of course. But before you give up hope, Proctor Quinlan is located... We're fairly certain this includes... The catch is that the installation is located...
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because Scribe Halen's established... I suggest you head out there first, and hopefully by the time you've returned, good luck, Knight.
Oh, sorry. That was Bob. Frankie Carl wrote a song about tomorrow. Or at least, I guess, his version of tomorrow. Which is pretty different from mine.
Where'd you get? I'll be doing the world a service.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way.
Thanks, Halen.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional, thanks to the reinforcements.
Uh-huh. That's not surprising.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't... I've had the men set up...
Uh-huh.
We've rigged up this... When you find the box, after that, you should...
If I survive.
Don't worry.
Right.
Look. If you don't,
Sure.
Good luck, Knight.
Now, watch this.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step. It will take years still. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this.
Perfect.
Battles are won with fists. You see?
Such a positive guy, didn't mean to crack me. Here's maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Here's a real classic from good old Nat King Cole. Orange-colored sky, and it's a good one, no matter what anyone says.
I don't hear a peep. And now I'm wondering why. Nasty cannibal. That's one way to get that coolant pumping. Playing hide and seek? I think that's the last one. Break a sweat. Not that it's an option. Anything useful? Your funeral. Won't be bothering anybody now. Look who it is. House.
Hey there. State your purpose, stranger. You walk on...
I'm looking for some bombs.
You trivialize that. The children of Atom.
Trust me, I'm on.
Atom has no. When he returns to us, that is why they.
Just tell him we're gonna make like an atom and split. He can't argue with that now, can he?
I want to spread his,
Perhaps then I have missed. If you would see these. Take this, and prepare to. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance.
These old terminals can be real finicky. If you ask nice, I bet I could get it to spill its guts.
For it now.
Sensor alert.
Anomaly detected.
Go!
Engaging.
Did good.
Oh, damn.
That was the ink spots with it's all over but the crime. That part, I've never. Well, never really stops. I mean, the song ended, ironically. But the crying, mentioned in the song, never stops. How about a bit of good news?
You're in for it now. Just when I thought we were getting
I've
along.
already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people, who are totally not me, thought that
get off duty? That Salisbury stake is mine.
Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the ability.
I appreciate that.
Proctor? All the readout?
Actually, I think I'm gonna... After all, without you.
It would be better if a train...
You disgust me. Not much of a sight yourself.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty...
With him on our side.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next... I came up with this little beauty...
This wasn't necessary.
Come on. Besides, Liberty... Anyway, that's enough of that. Elder Maxson said... And thank you.
No time to waste when there's work to be done.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the Paladin dance is a perfect match for one of the synths.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each Paladin dance's DNA as a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, his sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I...
Right.
Do you wish to try again?
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve.
How dare you speak to me in that tone? I'm growing tired of your lies.
After everything I've achieved.
Because you never expected this information. Now tell me the truth, before I...
Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might...
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance... Yours,
Sure.
Which means I've decided to take... However, that doesn't... Dance is a sin. On mission in the common, which leaves me facing them. I'm ordering you.
I won't do it.
From where I'm standing, Dance isn't seeming like the guilty one here.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order. Listen, I'm not... But if we're to remain strong, we can find Proctor Quinlan. And Knight, you're dismissed.
Communicate.
Attention. This is a reminder.
I'd gladly lay
All
down my
recovered
life
technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for
Dr.
evaluation.
Quinlan.
Oh, Knight. I was
Anyone
told you were
found in
coming.
possession of undocumented
Sorry about this
technologies
business
will
with
be subject
Dance.
to inquiry and punishment.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to you. I've been pouring, as you're well aware. I think you may want to...
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure.
What the hell is this?
I assume you're out...
So he sets down...
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? I can't believe that...
Right.
There's obviously been...
Scribe Halen! You're now...
Of course. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well, then. Would you care to enlighten?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to... I've stored the data on my vertibird gun.
At this point?
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing...
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt.
Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, I've known Paladin. He trained me. He's earned my app. I don't care what Quinlan's report.
Uh-huh. That's a bold statement.
It's more than just Dance. That's why I'm asking. If you're not convinced.
Yeah, what Maxon's asked...
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to try. Before it was listening post Bravo, an old It's isolated, and we're just be careful.
Roy Brown, again. Many of his records survived, somehow.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Yeah, have you seen the, well, there's this article in the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, I mean, well, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone's a sin. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Look, they've got automated defenses.
You know, it's just says here there's nothing to worry about. It's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well,
Not
it's
doing them much good at this point.
something to think about, I guess. Uranium fever is on next, and well, I'm pretty sure enough time.
Inside, you got,
In the subject, right?
I can't tell if this was storage or trash.
Going down. Commencing lawful use.
I don't think we're alone.
You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess.
Where'd you go?
Next up is Billie Holiday.
You even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. Anything useful?
going down.
Here they come.
Kill.
Lights out
Kill.
for you.
Kill. Do not